Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, of course. And, not being dicks to one another, because that won't be tolerated around these parts. No, never. God damn green screen. Hang on a second. Okay. It's better. Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure the green screen was in the right spot. I could see a little bit of daylight showing. Didn't want that, but welcome, Sea Dude. You were number one. And I'm glad to hear that they discharged you, so hopefully everything's okay with you there. Welcome, Avi. Glad to hear you're doing alright. Sorry your friend hurt herself falling down the stairs. And Frozen, you're about to do a bank in GTA. Ah, that should be fun. Hopefully that's enjoyable. Good luck. And, I'm glad to hear everybody's doing alright. Yes, yes. The doctor told you had to stop wanking. You said why, and they said because they're trying to examine you. Oh, wow. Didn't see that. It's not where I thought that one was going. I don't know where I thought it was going, but I didn't see that coming. That was well played. Good job. Lost my train of thought. Anyway, I'm doing okay, thanks. Noxious pain day, and then some other stuff, but I'm doing alright, and better now, because I'm hanging out with you lovely folks here, about to play a game I thoroughly enjoy, so... They saw it coming, I bet they did. No, not winking. Very different things there. How's everyone's week going? Also, thank you for the 4 likes already. Helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people. More people can come and enjoy. And so on and so forth and all that good stuff. Frozen, your fucking bike boost didn't work. That seems odd. I wonder why. Alright, I am on tight. So, I'll show you guys something funny.
Anything I can help you with?
I was off stream because I'm finally getting around to building a custom ship. I've heavily modified the
okay, no problem.
Star Eagle, but it's still not one that I made myself, so I want to make my own. But you can do that your ship pad, whatever the hell they call it, where you can build at your own outpost, which I have, but a lot of the parts you can't, are only available at the specific manufacturers, like if you want a bridge, or if you want like a specific bridge and some cockpits, and also... the hell's going on there? Huh, might need to do some repairs. And then, like the, I'll show you. Here it is now, and this is simply because I was going around to all the manufacturers and getting all the pieces I needed from them that I couldn't get at my own building part. And then The green pieces are what was on it originally when I jacked the ship from the whatever pirates. So, but this is the funny thing I was going to show you. The ship looks absolutely redonkulous at the moment. Just because I was just throwing stuff on there as I went, you know, the engines I wanted, different habs, the weapons I probably could have gotten either way, the bridge. Anyway, you guys get the idea. I just figured I'd show you because it's funny. I suppose I could build one that looked as goofy as this and it'd make it work, but I mean, it's not the goal. But doctors tell you, oh yeah, right over that. You thought, yeah, you're. Oh, you need a new frozen. You need a new controller frozen. Stick drift or something else. Gotta buy him Twinkies. Oh, Twinkies, that's all it takes to... or whatever. Whatever you want, huh?
Nothing for us to do.
There is no one I would rather see right now.
I'm glad to hear that, Andreja. Do I need to sell anything? Hell, I don't remember. Need to sort through my weapons off stream at some point. Don't make you guys sit through that though. Stick drift you have too. Ah, yes. Yours and your good one. Hey, oh, by the way, you took this mirror pic before your phone broke. You kinda can see your face.
Coe, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, don't understand?
Let's dump some of this in here for the moment. It's quite similar to mine. This thing looks pretty cool. I know Gray had one and it was quite awesome. Hang on to that and that. Alright, I got my weight down reasonably. Your PvP god in GTA Online. Nice. I have never played GTA Online. I've never actually played GTA 5 either, but... It's time to go report back to Ikonde. Who appears to be there. Nothing to apologize for, sea dude. What you having? Anything good?
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Thank you.
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
PC GTA Online is horrible, so many modders. Oh yeah, I can see that. See, dude, then you're on your way to get Twinkies.
Cannot wait to see
What are you
how
having
the
for
UCS
dinner
throwing
anyway,
its
see,
way
dude?
around today.
Damn it. Since I presume this will complete a portion of a mission, for which I will gain XP. I should get my emotionally secure bonus.
Last night was enlightening.
Frozen kills for some Twinkies. They are tasty. They are definitely tasty. I haven't had a Twinkie in a hot minute either.
Orders came down. Some new science division policy. Everyone on board's to look out for heat leeches. Consider yourself informed.
Oh, trust me, I always look out for heat leeches.
To explain taking the comm spike. Hope this is all worth it.
Remember to
Me
turn in any
too.
evidence fragments you find.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
I mean, that was the goal, right?
As you've probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven exceptionally difficult. But we've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the
Appreciate it.
soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier.
Well, you know, it's not like it was a pirate station where they're better off without him or anything.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Injuring or killing UC personnel would only cause more problems for us in the long run.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Comms by cargo ship named Juan Yan helped me get on the station. Will we be arresting her? Yeah, tell me about this.
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike.
Fair enough, so I won't bring that up yet.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
Not entirely. But
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make
That's
amends
good.
for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Crix, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
Just want to make sure you weren't talking about something else.
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk.
Well,
It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
well, at least you care.
Anything new to report?
I thought I had found another piece of evidence, but maybe not.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
I woke up in the middle of the night once and found Ensign Betty tinkering with some machine. Does she ever sleep?
That would be a little creepy, I have to admit. There, just want to take this photo real quick. Or I'll never remember. Try to get the right amount. It's just a cool shot, so. Balls. Damn, but. There we go.
I'm not worried about the fleet taking the comm spike. Not like they have the brains to use it.
You are wrong about that. You are wrong about that. Alright. Ow. You're eating a Twinkie right now, Avi? Frozen about to rob a bank full of gold. Yogurt, can you play scary games next stream? No, I don't really play scary games. Just not my thing. Nothing against them, for the record. Just, I don't tend to enjoy them.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Did you have one in mind? Just out of curiosity. I think it's cool to kind of look at how they have things laid out.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Try to fall asleep. What do you mean? In the game, or what? Oh, that's the name of the game. Never mind, duh. Try to fall asleep's the name of the game you were talking about. Never mind, I'm just slow on the uptake. Welcome back, AV. Alright, now the question is, do we just run up and do this, or do we do anything else first? Because we've been charging well ahead with the pirate mission, but I don't want to complete it too fast and blow it out of the water. I should do that. It won't take us too far off the mission we're on, but give us a little bit of variety in there. Plus we'll get a new power. That's always a good thing. Why on earth is there so much power diverted to my grav drive?
And we're here.
Also, thank you for the 7 likes, everybody.
This is United Colony
Hugely
Space.
appreciated.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
It's weird how it just sometimes just reallocates my power. I thought he was on the eye. I don't know why it had me travel to New Atlantis instead of the eye. I mean, it's orbiting the planet and all, but I get it. What kind of scary game is it, Frozen?
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Dankeschön, Vladimir, Dankeschön. The eye has a cool exterior look to it. For a space station.
We're docked.
Let us see how Vladimir is faring.
Yeah, I imagine he is eating his dinner. Frozen a standstill stir game, you don't move in game, you can hide under the bed. It's interesting.
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head.
Believable.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run. Got to be an expert at the Grim Gathering from a young age. Fleet isn't known for its high value on life, but you circled around when someone's time came and went, all the same. Would you believe I thought all that was over when I retired? When you're around people who care, even if it's just yourself, you start seeing possibilities, not ends. Friends, rivals, enemies, all one and the same there. Could always tell yourself they probably would have stabbed you in the back one day. But here, Constellation looks out for each other. Makes you feel invincible until you're not.
It was a rather powerful enemy that broke that invincibility myth, though. Shattered none the same. Nonetheless, just the same. I'll definitely have to look it up, Frozen, because I'm curious about it.
And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
No reason to keep it, I don't think. I've surveyed a lot of planets.
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
What's everybody got going on today? Anything fun? Or have you done if it's the end of your day? Any plans for the weekend since that's coming up soon? It's always good to have enough lubricant, along with your healing supplies. Alright, off we go into the black star speckles yonder. I guess I've been up there. I vaguely remember the name of this planet now, just because I thought it was odd. Doesn't mean I've actually been there, though.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
What exactly was foolish? Shooting you? One of these days, I'm gonna steal one of their ships. Now that I know I can. Frozen, you're here trying to get Yogurt to play a scary game. Oh, Avi, that's what happened to you. Oh, you're talking about the Frozen one? Yeah, I don't know exactly where he's been, but I think he's working on new stuff for his channel, kind of some different kind of stuff he's gonna be putting up as far as I know, but I mean, don't quote me on that. See, dude, as much as you love you guys, you're gonna quickly make some tea before you get withdrawal symptoms. No worries, dude, no worries.
Landing commencing.
Tea is tasty, you have to agree. I enjoy me some tea also. I'll top off my emotionally secure bonus. And then we'll see what we find.
Happy to listen.
I don't want to talk, Sarah.
last night. Well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Good.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
You're drinking iced tea right now, baby. Sweetened or unsweetened? So let's say I think I hear ships landing, but I think I was hearing thunder.
What does your scanner reveal?
Anomalies. Okay, that totally did sound like somebody landed near me, but don't see anyone. Which doesn't mean much. Definitely windy on this planet. Have to complete my scan data. I mean, I don't have to, but it's kind of a compulsion of mine. Avi, you're drinking iced tea right now. Oh yeah, I was asking you frozen iced, or I'm sorry, frozen iced tea. Sweet tea or unsweetened iced tea? That's what I was trying to ask you. Two girls and tea, your favorite combination.
Imagine how long this has been here.
Couple days. Week stops. He's like, I don't see the entrance yet. Stop taking away my arrows until I find the damn shit. Damn it. Well, amazing. Guess your favorite. She's been risen you up. Well, you know. Thank you for the 7 likes, everybody. You guys are doing awesome as always, and those likes definitely help me out. They let YouTube know you're enjoying the content, so they show it to more people. More people can come and enjoy, and the community can grow. There it is. I was like, where the hell is the thing? Go, go. Come on, that has to be close to however many I need.
To explore.
Well, he went down easier than I would have expected. Nothing up here. It's kind of exciting. Exam comic, it was amazing. You wish you were that clever. Aren't you minor? Stay frozen, you won't be frozen by the time you're done. Yeah. Yo homie, how are ya, dude? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of any human, alien, or starborn. Sense star stuff. So I can basically, when they're invisible, I can sense them. That would be handy. Not one to have equipped all the time, but don't mind me, just floating. I want to go to that and discover it so I can get the entire survey of this planet completed. Just get it done. You're 200 frozen. Oh. No, just joking. Hey, Mogwai, 3D vision, see everyone inside buildings, etc. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Also, how are you? Welcome. Glad to have you here. So it's handier than I was expecting. It's not just to see things that are invisible, see through walls and stuff. I like that. Sea dude, riz away, sea dude. Yo, Nacho, how are you? Welcome, welcome. What are you up to, my friends? Glad to have you all here. I wonder how high up in the air I am. Glad to hear you're doing good, Nacho. What are you up to this fine day? Anyone else that wants to answer, feel free as well. First. Didn't initially plan to fly all the way here, but, you know, if the game's gonna let me, then I may as well. Besides, it saves me from trying to find a way up the cliff here. Probably end up doing what I'm doing now in a nutshell. Yo, homie, gotta go. Have a good day, everybody, and stay ducky. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good rest of your day, Nacho. You read a little bit of a 316-page book yesterday and today, but not much. That's not too bad. What book are you reading? Tell us more, like the... No. Yeah, I lost the melody there. Chains. Not familiar with the title. Specifically. Which doesn't really mean much. Almost there. Frozen Reef football, because I want to touch the... Wow. That was actually pretty good, Avi, I have to admit. It's by Laurie Halls Anderson. So that was a few hundred meters, a couple hundred meters up in the air anyway. It would seem. There we go. Yeah, you're too English to understand that one. Huzzah! Yeah, now what are we gonna do? almost halfway to another level, so not any time in the super near future. I just feel like we've been so focused on that I should branch off and do a little bit of other stuff for a little while before we jump back into it. You make your PFP a football. Wait, what? So many JKs, so many JKs. Oh wow, thank you for the 12 likes, everybody. You guys are super duper helping me out, and I really appreciate it. Yes, alright. We're gonna do this one first, because I don't know what the reward is, but I've got to think it's something ship related. So we'll do that as kind of a in-between mission. Glad I noticed that and remembered what it was. Because I've been meaning to get that one worked in. Again, just because I'm pretty certain that something ship related is the reward, so I would like to get that. And then start building some ships. Which will be fun. Hey, where did the 12th light come from? Who is this mysterious 12th viewer? The world may never know. Indeed. I saw there were 12 here for like half a second. Maybe they popped in and dropped a like and then left. But there we go. How are you, Sir Grey? What is chaotic? Welcome, welcome.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Permission to dock granted.
I wasn't asking. I'm kidding, I was. Looking at the star stations, though, the space stations in this game, they seem so, like, helpless and defenseless.
Lacking love.
Not that I want to attack them, just in general saying. Nacho 10, wow. 10 now? 10 now? Oh, viewers. 9 now. Where's everybody going? What did I do to make you all upset? Working and or twerking. Excellent. Well, you've only started an hour ago, so you don't know how your day's going yet. Hopefully it's going alright still at this point. Much as I hope that this reward will be fantabulous.
Himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some point.
I'm hoping it is the best reactor in the game. Dancing for money? Nothing wrong with dancing for money. Unless you're being paid to stop.
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
Do you?
This place
we'll see about
something
that.
Else.
It's rather lovely. I see the appeal. Alright, before I fuck anything up. Navy twerking's always great. None of us can spell, it's alright. Manda! How are you, good sir? Welcome, welcome. How goes your day? Alright. I have my persuasive outfit on.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello. It means I'm responsible for making sure our projects are carried through to completion.
You're fired.
I'm not the one calling all the shots per se, but I do need to ensure the people making those calls are empowered to do that within the limits the executive set for us. It might surprise you to hear that no, I have not. This is actually the first project I've led for Stroud Eklund. I recently graduated with a master's degree in engineering management. I'm actually kind of surprised they hired me. But I was at the top of my class, so maybe they didn't want to lose me to some other star yard. Anyway, I'm grateful for the chance to do good work here.
I don't know how freely I would be admitting I'm surprised they even hired me. I mean, granted, she doesn't know who I am yet, but still. Okay, you'd say hi, Frozen, but you don't know if you got taken over by a robot. Wait, what? Why? You need sleep, Avi? It's not even all that late. Were you up late last night? Andrew Day was very busy working on data, lots of coding. Eesh, doesn't sound fun. Hopefully it's over for you at least.
This is awkward, and I'm not quite sure what to do, so I really hope you're just messing with me.
Python, I am messing with you. Want to make you feel uncomfortable. I'm hanging in there. My arms are still attached and stuff, so that's good.
You must be Walter's colleague.
Yes.
He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
You don't either, you little shit. I kind of want to say this, it'd be funny, but...
Oh, I just assumed. You know what? I'm really sorry.
As you should
I could trust
be.
Walter knew what he was doing. My bad.
It was.
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
You're fired.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it. Sure, I'm Jules, R&D project lead. I was the one making all the big decisions. I suppose I just coordinate now. You already heard from Frank. He's lead designer on the project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella, another senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer, responsible for consulting on all the technical bits, the machinery, the computer systems, etc. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this thing to consumers.
Okay, that's makes sense. Thanks, Avi. What time is it by you, Avi? That's sleep time, no problem. It's 5:01. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why are you so tired, Gray? You must, or Seeded, you must confess, Avi, you do have feelings for Gray, but don't worry because those feelings are resentment and loving. Those go together like salt and pepper. Oil and vinegar.
There are a lot of factors to consider. Who is our market and what do they want in a ship? Which components are we putting into it?
Who is your daddy and what does he
How fast
do?
should it go? How much cargo capacity should it have? What color should it be? We need to decide every little detail. Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship, It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
Additional budget you were given, what kind of cuts would we make? Sensible design.
It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything.
Interesting. Amanda, are you gonna play COD Modern Warfare 3? No, no plans to play it. I'm not much of a first-person shooter game, so no plans. Nacho, that right? Modern Warfare 3 came out, I think. Is it out yet? I don't know. I don't know what you said in Spanish. Gray, he might play it. It's on Game Pass, but you don't see him spending $70 on it. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna buy it. If it's on Game Pass, I might, but... He's in England, why would he know Spanish?
Hi, still here?
I know.
I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you. While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical. And the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs. And would something that expensive actually sell?
This is a tough decision. I don't like being limited. Great, little Spanish you knew, you've forgotten, you just know enough to order a time. Yeah, I used to know a lot more, but I lost it since I wasn't, I stopped using it a long time ago. 9. Yeah, I turned it off for a little bit, Frozen. Having a rough pain day today, so when it's getting super twingy, I turn it off just because I end up making a lot of unpleasant faces and it looks like I'm in a bad mood or something and I'm not.
Sorry, just thinking to myself.
I see her point here. Little Germany sitting over there. Shit. What do you think, Gray?
Oh, sorry, just thinking to myself.
My instinct tells me I'm better. Okay.
I was afraid you'd say that. Look, I'm the one who has to go to the board with this proposal, so before I can convince them this is going to be worth it, you're going to need to convince me.
Fine. So I was naturally gravitating towards kitchen sink, which made me think that it was the obvious bad choice, so I was like, I should be pragmatic here. So thank you for chiming in there. Yeah, deleted this so you don't look it up. Wait, oh, I think Starfield make a confession of something, you don't know, German. Oh.
Well, I'm all ears because it's going to take a miracle to convince them.
Tell Walter I said he did do it.
You know, as 50% of the Stroud-Eklund name, that might be enough.
It's a good chunk.
Yeah? So you've done this before? Well, Walter did choose you for a reason.
I have not, but...
Maybe. I won't rule it out. Okay.
Huzzah!
I think you made some good points. I'll go to the board with the kitchen sink proposal and get that approved.
Well, Jules, it seems you have your work cut out for you.
Great. That's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions.
Okay. I don't mind doing it, I'm just curious as to what she says.
Well, Mr. Stroud believes you fit in our target demographic. We heard about some of your adventures, and we tend to agree that getting data from someone like you will be helpful. Frankly, most of our test pilots played a little too safe, and the scenarios we run don't push the limits as much as we can get away with legally. But luckily, we don't have those same concerns with you, because you're not technically employed by us, and Walter trusts you.
And I do illegal shit all the time. Well, it depends. Illegal by some... Not by all. I guess. Hang on a second. Alright, sorry. Just had to check something on my phone.
Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
Sounds like a plan. Okay, so complete a passenger mission, complete a bounty mission, give feedback on...
That data from your ship is going to be critical to our design process. Assuming...
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of... favor? Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but, there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships?
What are you talking about as a favor? I'm doing him a favor, not the other way around. Catch up on chat. Yo, Andreja, how goes it? Drop and see your link and see my friend. Everybody go check out Andreja over on Twitch. Good dude, good content. Definitely good guy. Dude, Avi's well fit and all the lads would think so, and I wanna... Alright, I think she might see through your code. My hands are... I mean, their hands are healed from the surgery and everything. They still have a fair bit of pain from...
Good chat.
Arthritis, neuropathy, and some other crap. I'm kind of falling apart, my body. But thank you for asking. Maybe thinking, okay, she one hell of a last work. No worries, Andreja. Thank you for the work look. Hopefully work is treating you alright. Mephistopheles, how are you? Morpheus, drop and see your link and see as well. And there we go, check out my buddy Morpheus over on Twitch also.
This is wonderful to hear. I hope for all of our sakes that you are not overselling your ability.
Oh, I am.
Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
Totally bullshitting, but I do it well. You'll never know.
I'm the most senior designer on this project, for one. Despite all the acclaim he gets, I actually referred Frank to his current design position. He and I were in the same design program when we went to get our degrees back in uni. We support each other as friends as much as possible. Even when we disagree. I love my job here. But I dream one day of working for a small startup or running my own design firm so I can work on custom ships instead of mass-produced products.
Now that's a cool dream. I kinda like you. More of how we be diddling this fine day. It's going alright. How about you, good sir? How goes you? For a link for a second. That was funny.
Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market? No. Even if it were legal to support piracy, I feel as if expecting pirates to pay for anything is a foolish endeavor.
I just wanted to say
a
it.
little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship, marketed toward citizen scientists. Sure, we and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
I like the idea.
I'd start with a small ship profile. It won't need much storage or passenger capacity. Then, of course, you would want an advanced grav drive to reach deep space and plenty of energy for extended flights. In order to keep costs down, it likely doesn't need expensive weapon systems or defensive measures. It won't need those where it's going. And of course, high-end scanners and other scientific equipment is a must.
I'm not 100% sold, only because you don't where it's going to be going, you don't know whether or not it'll need advanced weapons. It might run into some things. Pirates as an example, or anything else. So, but I mean, it's a decent idea.
Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess. Why do I feel like answering this could be a trap coming from someone who was sent here by Walter to step in and take over our project?
It's not.
It's not like I have anything to hide. I used to think working for a super wealthy corporation would be terrible, but honestly, it's pretty great. They've been good to me, and the stability is way better than any startup. I've had opportunities I wouldn't have anywhere else, so yeah. Pretty great.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Well, as a senior designer, I'm trusted to work on some pretty important features on these ships. Most of my work is on the technical features, designing them to be more user-friendly. Computer systems like navigation, targeting, you name it. It may not be as glamorous as what Frank does, but without me, these ships would be almost impossible for the average consumer to actually use.
Interesting. So she's basically a UI, UX designer on the ship variety. More if all good. Had the flu since you came back from Germany. Been playing Return to Moria, which you're really enjoying. Oh, dude, that sucks.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
You don't need to be snotty. I like your idea. I just largely think you need to refine it a bit more and make it the ship a little bit bigger than you're imagining and equip it with decent weapons just in case. I mean, yes, it'll be a fast ship, so it could probably outrun an attack. Still, you don't want it to get roasted. But yeah, more if that sucks that you got the flu, but hopefully you had fun in Germany at the very least, and at least you're playing lots of Return to Moria, which I know you're really enjoying. See, dude, your grandparents would turn in their graves if you went to Germany. More if your granddad was the same. He didn't go back for another 50 plus years after World War II. Would like to have gone there with him. Yeah, I mean, I can see being close enough like you guys are, and then somebody being that age. I can see you feeling that way. I mean, I get it. I don't get it, but I get it. Commander, are there different consequences if we choose different options in this game? There are. In general, there are. Quests can go different ways, and I'm pretty sure this particular quest can go a lot of different ways, depending on what you pick as well. But yeah, it's definitely one where your choices matter to a fair degree. A lot of them. I mean, some choices don't really matter, but see, but you think screenshotted, but it won't be translated if you want. No, you can. I said Morpheus. It's great fun in Germany. Food is great, but very heavy on the carbs and meat, but it's not too sweet. Beer is also nice. Weather and held out. Excellent on all counts, since you had fun. Got 67 hours of Moria since Friday. It's incredibly resource heavy. Mining for ore, so similar to Deep Rock Galactic. Okay. Do you think you're great? Oh, wait. But that's a lot. I mean, that's a lot of hours put in. Granted, you've got the flu, so you've not been able to do much else. But see, you think you're great, but you're not skilled with words. But as long as you know, I'd want to say the right ones. Am I in yet? If you speak in German, but it's hard. See, you're very skilled with them, so no worries, you'll learn. Okay. Before we continue on with this quest, I need to take a quick break. I know it's earlier than I usually need to go, but, well, I need to go. So I'm gonna do that. And if little dude needs to do the same, I will take him out, so... Try and make it a short one, but might be a little longer if he needs to go. Either way, I shall return here in a little bit, and we'll continue on with this quest. See you in a few. All right, I am back. Thank you to everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to everybody that came in. And if you left, you do not know what I'm saying right now. But I do appreciate that you were here anyway. Let's see here. He's also been snorting pumpkins. You love pumpkin stuff, AV? I'm not surprised. Most people do. Gray always know just what to say, right? One sec, lads and lasses. You're taking your stuff upstairs. Makes him like. Huh? There you go. See, dude, you're very skilled with your tongue. Are you now? Sometimes you... Like how Moore showed up, told us about Moria, and then promptly sodded right off. Basically, he's like, I have to come in and tell you that Moria is awesome. That is all.
These ships are something else. Well, what do you expect? The Eklund family is loaded. Then you throw in Walter Stroud.
Oh, it's
Still,
a
to go
customer.
From literally nothing to ships that give Tayo a run for its money? Have you seen the specs on the Adonis? I'd rather be in a ship that can defend itself. I don't want to be a target. Maybe the Venture...
Hello, Frank.
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years.
And?
So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project.
No, you're just an immense
It's a bit
douchebag.
of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
Can I just punch him? Okay.
As a designer, I see the beauty in our craft.
I'll slap
and
him down
deliver
in a
that
second.
To the consumer. My desire is to make flying in our ships a joy to all the senses. I have won awards. I am proud of my work. But I do not like to brag. Rather, my goal is to change the board's perception of employees like myself from mere cogs in the corporate machine to value us as artists and let us do as we please. My hope is that he sees the passion in our work. In truth, I know he values me, but he has yet to truly cut me loose from the corporate reins and let me do as I wish. But I understand Walter has given you much greater control of our project. Perhaps I can learn from you and convince him I'm ready for the same.
I doubt it, but you can try. Let me catch up on chat. Since he being hairophobic, you don't like him because of his man bun, do you? No, I don't like him just because he's... That's what that was, funny. I am jealous. What is up, Crimson? Everybody check out Crimson Line Plays Games. Link in chat. Good dude. How are you, Crim?
No one asked you, newbie. I don't even know why I am being asked to accept feedback from someone who only just joined our team. But here we are. Anyway, imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market. The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well.
But what if my favorite celebrity is like Sylvester Stallone? I need armaments.
I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal.
Yeah, I don't really want to, like, shit on any of their ideas, because I'd like to get a good hybrid going.
2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept?
These ships are something else.
Well, what do you expect? The Eklund family is loaded. Then you throw in water.
Of course you do. I'm glad you understand. Imagine someone like Borealis stepping out of one of our shining luxury ships. Everyone would want to look that cool. Not only would I have the chance to work on a dream ship, but that kind of exposure is guaranteed to sell it.
Maybe the venture then.
Because I am the lead designer on the project. It is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback. And Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before. Just because I do not like how corporate we have become, doesn't mean I don't like getting paid. Besides, with every successful ship I design, I believe I can influence the company to shift away from typical corporate bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are.
Don't thoroughly disagree with him altogether, you know.
See you.
Pitch back up. Great. It's a term you just made up, Mander. You're implying Yogurt is being biased against this guy because of his... Yeah. Basically, he's asking if I don't like the guy because I'm bald and he has a nice mop of hair that he's tied up. No, it's just his attitude. He's just being a douche nozzle. Don't care for it. Mander, can you throw a grenade in here? Be going fine. I'm quite certain the answer is yes. Yeah, you might want to get out of there, honey. There you go. Good idea.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me. I cannot! I have things to discuss.
Wait, who got away?
Got you now.
What? I was like, if anybody's not getting away, it's you.
No, I will not help you hurt people.
All right. All right. So the answer to your question, Mander, is yes. I can. Ill-advised, but I can. Crimson Manson's hitting 1,000 subs. Things have been different. How so? Congratulations again on that, by the way. Let's see if I can turn the camera off. What? Oh. What do you mean? I didn't do anything that... Andreja, time to leave the room. The intrusive thoughts are winning again, darling. See you, but I'll be back on cam later. See you, dude. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I was like... I'm all looking over, I was like, my camera should be on. I specifically turned it on for that, because it was funny. Now I'm back on track. Anyway. Yes, occasionally the intrusive thoughts, they come to me in text form and they win. She knows it's all fun and games until I save randomly. Alright. Nev Papadopoulos. I wonder what Nev is short for. Never?
Hi. Need something?
Yes, a different angle for one thing, because this is going to be awkward.
Take care, okay?
There we go.
Hi. Need something?
Why are you so nervous?
Oh, no. Well, it's just... I'm a little new here, and everyone's got these big, flashy designs. And I'm supposed to come up with one too, but like, I don't know if it's as good or like, good at all, even.
I'm newer than you, so there you go, feel better. Ah!
Thank you for saying that, but, like, really? I don't know. Whatever. Here goes. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht, something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
So a space RV?
I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and like, no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot.
She's got a good point here.
I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales.
I don't want to crap on her idea, but it's not giving me like a middle ground option like it does with the rest. I mean, I guess that is this.
Well, you listened to my idea more than the others did, so I'll take it as a good sign. Thanks. So far I do, but just between you and me, I feel like I'm in a little over my head. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing, but my bosses really seem to like my work, so I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm doing something right. I still feel weird pitching ideas to people who have been at this for so much longer than I have.
Experience doesn't equal ideas and or lack of anyway. Your bosses like your work, so you're doing some things right, like you said.
It's interesting. I'm new, and I've never done anything like this before coming here. Marketing for ships, specifically, that is. There are so many things to think of for different demographics, like style, features, cost, and all that. And you also need to think about offensive and defensive capabilities, because space is dangerous, and people need to feel like the ship they're buying is safe. Everything okay?
Dude, I didn't even get a chance to click on it before you started asking.
Yeah, I've only been here for a few months. I did a little marketing for Chunks before this, but it was really more of an internship. Ships are, like, totally different than that.
Yes.
I applied for the job here on a whim because I thought it'd be fun. I never expected to be hired.
Well, at least she's forthcoming about it.
See
in the right sort of way. But I do agree with her. That's kind of where I was at on the whole when she said doesn't need any offensive or defensive capabilities. I'm like, well, what? Maybe a little bit. Just to take care, but let me catch up on chat. Yeah, when are you gonna get a new phone? Gray, surprised your Brits call them fans. I would have expected whirly wind weavers or some other Charles Dickens shit. Jesus. Whirly wind weaver. Christ, great. Well, welcome back, Crimson. Hey, sweet, how are ya? And I see Gray got your link. Everybody check out my buddy, Sweet Gaming. Good dude, good content. All around nice guy. Check him out. How are you doing today, Sweet? See, did you tone down the British English so you guys understand, Gray? Hey, we speak more than most Americans, anyway. Excuse me. Next month or so, and you'll be able to talk on other apps. Sweet Caroline, bum bum. Oh wait, I gave you your number, but then you don't want to leak it. Yeah, I would like do that on Discord in a private message. Would be my recommendation. Gray, your ship looks like Chunks. You are the Borg and Resistance. Ah, you're right. Oh. When she said marketing was different, I was gonna be like, yeah, not all ships are square. But I didn't want to cut her off, and I'm glad I didn't, because your Borg joke was far superior. Oh, that was good, Gray. That was fucking good. Well done. See, dude, I'd give you my Snapchat, but I post some wild stuff on there. I'll give you mine if you want. It's feet stuff. Lots of feet stuff. Sweet, good. Heading home. How are you? I'm doing alright. Hanging in there, thank you, my friend. Kind of rough pain day. So, camera's been off a lot, but hanging in there. How was work today? Hopefully it went well. You're streaming tonight, aren't you? Today's the 2nd. Yes, your schedule said you were. Eight 8675309 8675309. Sorry. Wait, oh, if I get on that side, he's just gonna look weirdly at me.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
I'm wondering if you actually possess a chin. Or if it's all hair, like I presume.
Well, how do I put this? My co-workers are smart people.
But
between you and me, they're in way over their head with this project. Jules especially. She's new at being a project lead and has insisted we design by committee, so everyone's voice is heard. Admirable. But no one could agree on anything, and we're running significantly behind because of it. Well, quite the opposite, actually. See, I don't care who makes the decision, so long as someone does it. And said proposal doesn't make me regret getting into engineering. You get me? Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
That's not most important. Engineering headaches happen. You need to be able to overcome them. Okay.
Couldn't figure it out from the engineering talk? I'm an engineer, mate.
Yeah, got that.
I'm the one who's got to put together all these plans and actually make the bloody ship fly. Been doing it for going on 25 years at various star yards. They still haven't realized this place would fall apart if not for me. Instead of letting me get to my work, they keep giving me fancy new titles and got me tied up in endless meetings like this one.
Gotcha.
Oh, let me tell you, all the creative minds around here are so concerned with designing the most innovative and fancy ships possible. They never stop to think about the kind of work it takes to do that in a reasonable time frame. Yes, we're engineers. Our job is to make the bloody impossible possible.
Generally,
that doesn't mean it's easy or practical.
True.
That and there's never enough of us to go around.
That part's probably true too, but the rest of that's true. Engineers are often asked to make the impossible possible. I am gonna say this anyway, just because it's accurate as hell.
No, I'm just trying to set realistic goals. Sorry that ain't exciting to you. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again.
Yep.
And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills, just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
It's actually a really good idea. Of all the proposals we've got, that's certainly one of them.
Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself.
I don't dislike it, to be honest.
Yes. Of course. Zhuzh it up, just enough to disappoint me even more when we ultimately end up choosing something ridiculous. Thanks.
I'm gonna say it anyway.
Yep, that's me, innit? Been here since the start of the company. Done engineering for going on 30 years total. But I keep telling them, it's senior, not lead engineer. I've got no interest in being lead. Too much management. Not enough tactile work. And yet here I am. Resigned to my fate on the R&D team.
I actually kind of like this guy.
Nope. Not really. I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to prove, and I don't rightly care to make my mark on the industry. All I want to do is build the best damn starships I can, and not get bogged down with all the excess particulars. But upper management loves the work I do, and they wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds, so here I am.
And that is an important role most of the time.
I assume you mean the company and not the people.
Correct.
Because even if I didn't already think so, I'd tell you that both Walter and Issa are great. The company's still kind of young as far as Star Yards go, but it seems to be going in the right direction, despite what it may look like. I've been doing this for a while at other Star Yards, and so far, we're avoiding a lot of the mistakes some of the older corps have made.
Nice. Like what, out of curiosity?
Right.
I wish I could ask that,
Take
but
care.
I can't. But God, I wish I could adjust that speed. Alright, let me catch back up on chat. To get it, see. Probably costs a lot to talk as well. Yeah, I would recommend using like Discord or something, not actual like phone for that. I mean, not that I know what overseas cell phone calls cost, but I imagine it's expensive. Gray, have we determined what kind of cheese it's made from, sweet? Oh wait, we talked about the moon today. Swiss. Spoiler, maybe. My dad pays my bill. How much does yours cost? See, dude, mine's a tenner a month, but you can only call inside the UK. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Legal, We have a Bot in the house, Martha Forkers. Thank you for handling the bot situation, Gray. At least I presume it's a bot since it keeps coming back with different names. Again, how does EA can suck my dick get allowed as a name? Like, how did YouTube AI even allow that to pass through? Ugh. Number added. Yep, okay. Brace trolls are back. No, guess I'm working today. I guess you are, Gray. Thank you. Do you see what I see? Gray, good shooting, see, dude. Thanks, Gray. PlayStation fetish. That's kind of cool. Because everyone hates EA. That might actually be true, see, dude. That's what they're like. Just let that one go. Yes, vote on legalizing. Oh god, please tell me that's not actually. Oh, it probably is on the ballot somewhere. Never mind. I'm just leaving it alone. You imagine is a bot net, not a singular account. A net of bots. Like a web of bots, spun by a spider, so inherently evil to its core. I don't want to close my eyes, I don't want to go to sleep, 'cause I miss you, baby, and EA can suck my dick. These names are low-key hilarious, though. I know, that's why I'm like not like I'm not all that upset about it because they're creative. Sweet, you told them that British astronauts Wallace and Gromit found out the moon was made of cheddar cheese. You lied to them and told them it was cheddar? Sweet. Oh. I have God in my chat! I'm moving on up. Moving on up to the heavenly side in the clouds where my head lives, 'cause I'm a dreamer. Yeah, don't ask. Did I teach them wrong? It's made of Swiss cheese. That's why there's holes. Come on. Holy moon. Made of Swiss cheese. It's only good for sandwiches and shit. Gray, I have the power! You timed out God. Well done. Gray the unfuckwithable. He can time out God. Is it never mind, I'm just gonna leave the secret thing alone. Alright, let's talk to Jules. Vern. Yes.
Well, we're making progress now, I guess.
If this keeps up, all our profits.
Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded Freestars.
That's true.
We'd want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules.
Not wrong.
I'm glad you brought that up. No, and yes, there's a lot of work out there that requires a capable fighting ship. But the real success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform for them. You could be right. There's got to be a better way to pitch the idea. I'll give it some more thought. Thanks.
I can only assume that telling them all to work on their pitches is the way to go. To refine everything and not just be like, oh yes, build this. I'm also hoping, and no one tell me if you already know the answer to this because you played it or whatever, but I'm hoping we get whatever ship, like, we get one of whatever ship gets made. Alright, so I need to do a bounty mission and I need to do a... What was this? Passenger and bounty, okay. Hang on 1 second. Could you guys hear that? That was him dreaming. It's funny. He's not usually a vocal dreamer, but every now and again makes a fair amount of noise. Cute. Alright. Bot raid! Great lucky we got a crew of mods with itchy trigger fingers. Exactly. Is time out YouTube purgatory? Yeah, probably. However you hate sharing that, you know... Well, I didn't see what she said. So glad you have to approve the word button in chat, but accounts named deep in your dad's asking post. Yeah, right? It's like... How do you... He thought he was banking at something in the other. Barking. Yeah, no, that's totally... He's asleep behind me in the green screen. It's actually cute because I look back there and he's like sleeping in a sea of his toys. Reminds me of another boy dog I have back when he was young. Transport workers to Aquila, okay. Two workers. Okay, and I have 2 passenger space. Okay. Reported. I don't think I've ever been here. I'll do Porima since I've discovered it. So we'll do both missions. Gray, here's my question. Why these bots, like the old ones, posted links that promise sex and shit? Okay, you get the draw and see the scam. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it makes sense. And you get what they're after, and it's a logical thing for them to be after. Click on this link for us to make money off of you or steal stuff from you, whatever, but... These ones just quoting globalist agenda, like, why? They try. I mean, that probably is what they're trying to do, but no, it's not the way to go about it. It's definitely not the way to go about it. Okay, make sure I have the right one selected. Do this one first. That was a cool view of my ship.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
This could be interesting.
The fleet looks under its own.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe, and where his stargazing landed him.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to dispose of him quickly. Did I get away with it? Alright, I don't seem to have a bounty, so I think I got away with it. Sweet, you haven't blocked a bot in a while. Did block someone last week on Rock... Oh, did you? What did they do? Right, you know the passengers are on your ship right now, right? They probably would prefer if you didn't take work while they're chartering you for a ride. I didn't think they were on my ship yet. No, I didn't. I totally thought I had to go pick them up from the luxury liner place. Just finished Sweden. Did you know Burger King did text-to-speech donations on Twitch to promote food? It caused a lot of trauma. Wait, what? That's weird. Are they seriously on my ship? Whoops. Davey, you're still drinking your iced tea. Well, you were correct, Gray. My bad. Passengers, I thought I still had to go pick you up. Whoops. I mean, we're fine. They're fine. Everybody's fine. They got some excitement on the way. Free entertainment. ABCT, you and me both drinking that tea. Dope. Hey, Dope Diva, how are you? Welcome. Glad to have you here as always. For my usual dumbassery. Every time you do a transport mission, they're at the place, you get the mission. Well, I have learned something from you as usual. I was gonna say, as I do every day, and yeah, most days.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Chicken butt, Grim, chicken butt.
Ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
No. Okay.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Okay. I mean, can't they be like, hey, you're a ranger. We don't need to scan you. I wonder, it just now dawned on me, like, it'd be funny as fuck. I'm sure it's not, but if the game was sophisticated enough to...
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Thank you. Have this mission go somewhat differently in some way or other because the passengers were on my ship when I did that, but probably not. But that would be funny. Also, I don't think I've ever been on the Trident Star Yard. You can't buy a trident, can you? The ship, obviously, a real trident.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Thank you for noticing, Sarah.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
I had to say it, Crimson. Speak with Jules Verne. Nice. Dope Eva, thanks for having me. Looking forward to watching your stream. You have just got the Star Eagle ship, so you're pretty happy. Hope you're enjoying this game so far. Nice, Diva, nice. I am enjoying this game so far. And the Star Eagle is a fine ship that I like a lot. It's actually what I've heavily modified it at this point, but that's actually what I'm flying around in at the moment. Changed a bunch of stuff on it, but it's still more or less the same. But it's a great ship, so I think you'll enjoy it. Like I said, I keep modifying it versus I've finally gotten started on building my own custom ship. Went off stream because it'll take me forever, and it has been. So I went around to each star yard looking, because I just took a base ship that I took from a pirate and took a lot of pieces off, and I've gone to every star yard to get the individual custom pieces or the unique pieces I want from them, and then I'll take it back. But I'll show you guys in a minute. The Gray will laugh at the way the ship looks now, because I just like slapped it on where I could make it, where it would allow me to do it, so I would have at least one of the part on me. Sweet. He was mad because he had to wait to play. He said I sucked and his channel was better. So I said, with 100 subs, shouldn't say my channel is bad, then blocked him. Ice cold, I like it. Well done. Gray, agreeing that the Star Eagle is a great ship. 1 feet deep in your dad! Okay. Again, don't know how these names are making it through, but whatever. Gray reminds me of the Chappelle Show skit where he's getting a ride from Wayne Brady. Alright. Wait. What's this note? Since I've never been here.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines. Trident. Where you can travel the stars with
We've got our eyes on you.
of home. Every
Trident Luxury Lines is always on the lookout for dependable partners to deliver vital resources to make the most.
Do you have business here?
No.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy.
Thank you.
If you have any questions about our product line, or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today? Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience.
You don't say.
Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable future. That should speak volumes about the quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released.
I'm totally getting your kind ain't welcome here vibes. Just saying.
We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's products. as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware.
Mm-hmm. Oh, why not?
So what we need is lead. The request is for a large quantity, 5,000 units of it.
Good lord.
Excellent. This invoice has the details. Let me see your manifest. It doesn't appear you have anything to deliver. Sorry.
Why the hell did it let me say that if I didn't have any lead? That was silly.
No funny business. I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
I've never seen one that I can think of. Okay, this is probably worth exploring, but I'm not going to do it right now because it's getting us way off track. I just wanted to talk to the rep and confirm what I was pretty certain was true, which is that I can't buy their ships or parts.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Just the nap. Wish there was more light in here. See, dude, getting a bit old, don't you think, mate? I thought it was funny at first, but now you're just being, yeah. Don't feed the troll, see, dude. Engagement equals encouragement.
Exhilarating. You do just have the two hands.
You are correct, Sir Grey. As you
keep installing new cool things in your ship.
pretty much usually are. Oh, and thank you for the 19 likes, everybody. You guys are helping me out a ton. Rocking and rolling, and I really appreciate it. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people. More people will come and enjoy. Community can grow. And I so badly wanted to make some sort of joke about the bots' names, but I'm not going to go there. Ah, shitballs. Hate it when I do that. She might want to know. Don't rise to them. Exactly. Well put, Dope. Well put. Davey, if you need food, get some food. Okay. I will get around the Star Yard. Or not. Oh, because it's got that marked. I was like, what the flop is going on?
Back, eh? How's it going?
Oh, you know, pretty good. Just help him design a ship. AV, anything at this point, you're so hungry. You assumed it was a Star Wars. Wait, hang on. You assumed it was a Star Wars reference.
Another jump down.
Baby, do you really want to know? Yeah, I'll tell you what you want, what you really, really want. You want it? You want
Unknown
it?
vessel, welcome to Stroud Eklund.
I'm not
You are cleared to
unknown.
board.
We're friends. Unknown vessel. I'm offended. It's a Karate Kid joke.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Just enjoy the stream. Excellent advice, Dope Diva. Enjoy the stream. That is, in fact, what I strive for.
It just makes sense.
It does make sense, doesn't it? I'm glad we're all on the same page.
We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone?
Well, what do you
Well,
expect?
we are.
Family is loaded. Then he's
None of them look pleased to see me.
We've got people poring over the data you collected as we speak.
to ships that give Tayo a run.
Versatility may not be what certain customers are looking for.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
I already told you to get the kitchen sink budget, did I not? CD, you love the streams you've been watching a little over a year and loved every second. On the other hand, Yogurt wishes I'd not come back. Yes, that's why I made you a mod. Precisely. If Yogurt and I still have our little pocket change, Jesus, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, he tried to run you off by the checks notes making you a mod. Exactly. See, Gray saying the same thing I was. Gray, hang on a tick, that doesn't track. Don't worry, I'll make sure everyone gets on it. I'll try. Why does it seem like you're asking me to do some sort of Herculean task?
Sorry, because I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't. And as long as I'm being honest, it's kind of my fault. I had this idea that we should all collaborate on the design because I thought it'd give us the best results. And I'm not willing to give up on that idea. But it's made this challenging because it made everyone equally invested and no one wants to give up anything. You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently? Okay, for real. It's mostly been just a bunch of arguing. First, we tried a group brainstorming session, and that went about as well as you can imagine. We tried individual designs, but that backfired. We've had meetings focused on individual aspects of the ship, and that just prolonged the process. I could have put my foot down and made a decision, but then I'd be giving up on my idea that collaboration will build us the best ship. That, and I don't want anyone to resign because of me.
I don't think this will work. This can't be a good idea, can it?
I hope you're not just giving up on us.
No. I'm just going to do something that I feel is likely regrettable.
Just...
Versatility may...
Well, we discussed...
Hey guys, I brought drinks, right?
You know what? Why not? I'll try anything at this point. Stranger things have happened. And since you mentioned the idea, I think you should be the one to lead us in the guided meditation. Just feed us a steady stream of whatever positive affirmations you've got. I don't know if it will solve the design conflicts, but maybe it'll get everyone working with each other again. And I'll take what I can get, even if it leads to a more ridiculous design. So, you're sure about this?
That was really good, Gray. Since I get to give them the affirmations, it sounds like a good idea.
Should be interesting, since I doubt any of us know what we're doing with this. Okay, everyone, listen up. Our new friend offered to lead us in a group meditation session as a sort of team-building exercise. Everyone take a deep breath, try to relax, and we'll get started momentarily. Listen to what he says and repeat his affirmations.
By working as a team, we conquer
any challenge. Because Mr. Stroud is requiring us to listen to your friend, and I have every intention of doing just that because I like my job and I don't want to get fired.
Okay. Nah!
I am confident we will succeed. I trust my teammates and they trust me.
I believe myself and my ability to do my job well.
We will get this project back on track.
Nothing can stop us from success. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Thank you for leading us. I hope that was somewhat relaxing, at least.
Yeah, it was, kinda.
It was fine. I'm good to go over here.
You know what? I'll do whatever anyone wants, so long as I never have to go through something like that again.
Okay, everyone. I think that's it. Let's get back to work.
That might have been a terrible idea. I don't know. It's what I did. See. Tequila. Okay, I don't know what you chose differently, but you never had to lead them in affirmations. This is hilarious. Well, I had the option. It was just part of my dialogue. It was one of my dialogue options. It was either that or just... It was either that or tell everybody they each had to give up one compromise. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with this and see what happens. And I don't regret it. Yet.
We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone? Well, we are. Based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it.
Still, to go from literally nothing to ships that give Tayo a run for its money.
You did the compromise. I mean, I figured that was the better idea.
A ship that can defend itself.
I
don't want to be a target.
Maybe the Venture then.
I picked the meditation team building just to be because I thought it would be funny. And then I honestly figured it would dump me back to the compromise option anyway, and that'd be the only one I really had, so we'll see what happens. At least I did a quick save.
This ship's going to be big, and it's going to have the best components available. I'm sure it'll be very capable of handling any situation thrown at it. This thing is going to be a beast, and I don't know how we're going to make it look halfway presentable. My only other concern comes down to the sticker price and how we're going to actually sell such a monstrosity. But that's marketing's problem now. Poor Nev. I hope not, but it's possible. If the ship sells well enough, the board will have no problem increasing the budget next time. The data you gathered for us will last a while too. And I think I picked up some useful techniques from you to help us work together better. Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
Of course. Great, yeah, you're fine.
Ships or something else.
You didn't get the good ending from this, so choosing differently than me might give you better results. Okay.
Throw in Walter Stroud?
I don't know what the endings are to this. I mean, don't, and you obviously don't tell me yet. Once I finish it, you can.
On the Adonis?
I'd rather be in a ship that can defend itself. I don't want to be a target.
Maybe the Venture then.
What is this Adonis? Where is he?
Let me know if you have any problem.
Can we really afford a new ship? The repairs on our old ship just keep piling up. This keeps up.
Stroud Eklund may be new. Nice to see you again. How can I help? Right away.
The Adonis isn't even in here? Okay. That's lame. Well, one they named the Star Yard after you, and the other Walter died. Oh, I was like, Jesus Christ! I was like, one, you weren't supposed to tell me, and two, that sucks. I'm glad I saw the JK.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
I mean, naming the Star Yard after me would be fine. I mean, silly reward, but fine. Walter dying, I'm like, Jesus Christ, how did it go that wrong?
I have never been one to spend much time in bed, but...
I like that as frequently as she may repeat a lot of her lines for the post-nap.
What's new with you today?
You're in my way. That's new.
Have any new books for me?
I do not. I don't think.
Ahoy, Captain! Bye!
Don't know if I can ever actually, like, give her books or not.
But a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Imagine if that really was a possible ending to this one. God, fuck, I did it again. My Britney Spears? Alternate lyrics. Fuck, I did it again. I re-entered the space station. And fucked all your friends. I mean...
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Doobie-doobie, Thank you. You guys know I'm part of the Vanguard, right? Really don't need to scan. Uh-oh, Crimson, is your secret in inches? Furlongs, perhaps. I don't know why I did that. Because I like jetpacking around.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Me too. So I don't forget to do it later and like, damn it. Oh, Walter, I have splendiferous news for you.
Will perform more efficiently if you bring...
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson.
Do I not have him on board? My ship will perform more efficiently if I have him on board. I just thought I already did? Maybe it wouldn't let me at one point or another. I mean, Mora wouldn't be terrible for the EM weapons, but nothing I need. Okay. Well, that should give me more, at least one more generator power.
I'm expecting big things from you with this ship project. Don't let me down.
I have been assured that it will be big.
Hope my employees don't give you too much trouble.
I'll go with this one first.
It's hard not to feel some regret, even some blame. No one is individually responsible, but I am the one paying the bills. But at least now, we really know the stakes. What we might lose if we go forward, and I think we need to go forward. Agreed. We stop now, and they win. I'm not accustomed to losing. Constellation needs to see this through, no matter what.
Hang on to that feeling. Speaking of a win.
Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident we can set a price point to make it work. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line. For all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard.
Woohoo!
Thanks again.
I like how he's giving me a free ship, an insanely expensive ship, as we just talked about, and he still pays me credits on top of it for the mission, as if the ship isn't payment enough. Not that I'm complaining, just saying Walter's a nice guy.
How's it going?
Nice, I get a ship. I was hoping I'd get a ship. See, dude, sorry, you've got to go because you're knackered, but you never know, you might be back. But lots of love to you, all you amazing people. See, dude, I mean this in the best possible way. I hope you are not back. But I only say that because I hope you fall asleep and you stay asleep, because I know you need it. Because I know you were in l'hôpital earlier. And that's tiring under all circumstances. So... feet dreams. Sweet dreams. Sweet feet dreams. Sweet feet dreams. See dudes weird. No, not really, but fetishes are pretty common. Yes, I am happy I got the good ending, since... I assume, you know, when you said good ending, there was an ending involving something like that. So what's the bad ending that you got now that I know? I'm so excited, and I'm not gonna hide it. Got a motherfucking new ship's gonna be awesome. Awesome. Oh, why the hell did it track that again? Where is it? I guess I just put it in there. It helps when you look in the right place, I suppose. I guess I could have just traveled to the Star Yard. I was like, this isn't the right place.
Seems to be where we left it.
But yeah, Gray, what was the bad ending that you got? Obviously not resulting in getting a ship. No worries, Crimson. Drop and see your link and see one more time and see before you go and see. Ever go check out my buddy Crimson Lion plays games. I don't know why I'm singing about it, but I am.
Stroud Eklund is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
That's in fact why I am here.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Yo, Squirrel, how are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm assuming you're probably at work.
Nice clean dock there.
If that is the case, hopefully your day is going well. Well, even if it's not, even if you're not at work, I mean, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say, damn it. Hope you're having a good day no matter what you're doing. Great, now you get a ship. There are two options though, the Kepler S and the Kepler R. The R is the superior reward.
Greetings, Captain.
Can't believe I've not had Vasco with me this whole time for the extra pip of power. I think the extra pip of power. That's funny.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Wait a minute, have I not selected the right quest again? Did tell me to go to the Star Yard, right? Squirrel, you're at work, you can only quietly listen in, you won't be saying much at all. Today feels like it's going to be a really weird day, so you have to keep your head on a swivel, but you'll be listening. Yeah, dude, keep your head on a swivel and be careful, given, you know, I know what you do for a living. So, be safe. Do whatever you need to do. Gray, the S isn't terrible, but it's just kind of mid. You've been modding mine to make it better and better designed. Gotcha. But this one apparently is nice.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I heard they're making a new class of ship here.
It's called the Yogurt. Great practice, good OPSEC, and you'll be fine, Squirrel. You got this, bud. Yep. Well put. Soon to get back, AV. Gray, will you drop Squirrel's link for me, pretty please? Everybody check out Squirrel Lords Gaming. Good dude, good content, really nice guy. I'm so confused. Welcome back, AV. Thank you for dropping Squirrel's link, Gray. Squirrel, as long as nothing weird happens and you're able to get off shift at the usual time, you'll most likely happen to Star Citizen tonight and get into shenanigans and record footage to make videos. That sounds good. Maybe I have to undock.
dispatched. Free and clear.
Am I losing my mind or what? Squirrel, like you said before, you're probably not going to type or say anything further, but know that you'll be here lurking and listening, which I very much appreciate. Take care of yourself, be safe out there. I appreciate the lurk as always. Fucking Christ. Guess I have to dock with the new ship instead. There we go. Great. You got those mixed up. Kepler S is the better ship and the Kepler R is the inferior.
Docking complete.
Which one was that? I wasn't paying that much attention. Why does that sound like gunfire? The one I got's the better one? Okay.
You need something?
No, not right now. Keep my buff up. You got your names mixed up? Okay.
That is simply the best start to a day that one could ask for.
I didn't even get a good look at the exterior of the ship. So I got the R, it looks like. I like that. Nice touches there. Shit! Disregard you. I'm just wondering if I got the better ship or not. Also, thank you for the 20 likes, everybody. It helps me out a ton. Definitely lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people that way, and more people can come and enjoy, and on we'll go. While I'm here, I'll see what's in here. Need that. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so I'll explore the ship how it's meant to be, Gray. You're trying to find before pics, and the internet is confusing you on which name is which. Based on Walter's dialogue, I know you got the better one. Okay. Fair enough. Woman. Why the hell are there two docking rings? Or docking levels. Maybe needed to do that just for height purposes. It's our captain's quarters. cockpit. Oh no, it's got the one that I hate on it. Because you can't see. Like you can't see above you. That makes me sad. And it's fine. Alright, so we got a mess hall with a cooking station. Oh, okay. I was like, is that seriously all that's on this ship is a mess hall? I'm being stupid, I can do this. Alright, seeing it from the outside definitely helps put things in perspective. So, this level, there was this level. Oops. I don't know if there's that level down there or not. Interesting. So reactor's only 24, crew 6. Grav drives and shields are good, that's for sure. Okay, the S. I like that redesign, Gray. It looks really good. It doesn't look terrible. I mean, it looks interesting. Cargo capacity. With all of those, it only has 3,550 cargo capacity. With that many cargo holds? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No less than 9 cargo holds on it. Gray, you're trying to find before and after. Oh, gotcha. No, you think a unified paint job would go a long way? Yeah, if I just a unified paint job on this would change it dramatically. Which I'm at a star yard, so I could do that. Okay, so I'm going down again. To our new ship. Hang on one sec. It should have 50,000 didgeridoos. It might. Sweet, it might. I haven't looked at the cargo hold yet to see what's in there. So we got our med bay. We've got our don't know what this room is called. I don't know if this is, I don't remember if this is battle stations. It's not a computer core. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, that must be my planetary exit. Crimson Sawi. No more than that, though. That's a didgeridoo. Exactly. More than 50,000 is unforgivable. Okay, so... Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. You know, doors. Back in the mess hall again. No doors in the mess hall. I do like the interior of this cockpit. I just don't like the fact that when you're seated you can't see above you. It's bad for dogfights. There's the cargo hold. Okay, ooh. Dang!
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
Don't worry, we'll go drop it off at home here. Nice to have some resources and some extra credits in there. Yeah, Stroud is your overall favorite for interior design. I like Stroud and I like Nova the most. There are a few, like, so on the ship that I'm building... Stroud. One Tayo, another Stroud. Nova. I like the Deimos Engineering Bay. The Deimos Infirmary. And living quarters. Nova Galactic. Stroud. Yeah, it's a lot of Stroud and Nova Galactic with a couple other things thrown in there. I'm surprised they put such a bunk generator in here. Yeah. See, I hate the view of this cockpit. I can't. We are indeed enjoying having you here. Yeah, it looks nice. Hey Buffy, you're gonna lay down and try and get rid of your headache. You do have homework to do, so don't stress about a stop time. Alright Buffy, I'm sorry you have a headache. Hopefully you can get rid of it. And I will see you in a bit. Oops. Not the least maneuverable thing ever. I want to dump off my stuff in the lodge. Colonel Eric, gotta eat and get ready for your stream. No worries, sweet. I will see you in y'alls. What are you eating? And what are you streaming tonight? Tell everyone. I would, but I don't remember specifically. I will be in your stream, of course. Thank you for the well wishes for Buffy, everybody. Oh, God damn it. Always reallocating power strangely. It's fine, this will make it my home ship, so.
I will never get tired of that.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
No.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
It's a cool looking ship. Crimson, you think he streamed Spider-Man 2? That sounds right. See you when you get back from getting food, AV.
I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
Does it actually, like, am I actually supposed to take her to eat somewhere?
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
She's never said that before.
Indeed I do. All yours. I'm sorry to see you go.
Gray, your ship might not be the best, but you do love how you no longer have to redistribute power. Dude.
Again.
That makes all the difference. Who do you think will be the first to ask us
questions? Mateo or Noel?
I think whenever I unlock the really good reactor, I'll be fine. So the only power reallocation I may have to still do is for the EM weapons, just because I don't usually use them, so I'm fine with that for the random times, but other than that, I mean, it'd be nice if I didn't have to do that either. Great, yeah, those only need to be powered up when you need them. Yeah, exactly. So I don't mind having... not having enough power to have everything plus all 3 weapons powered up when one of my 3 is the EM. Alright. Time to make some much needed modifications to this biscuitita.
Captain, greetings.
Meaning, I am looking forward to having this landing bay. It's a nice one. I like how they're smart. They put stairs and a ramp. I like those landers too.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Okay, first things first. Lord, how much grav jump fuel do I have? I hadn't seen these before. Okay, so... $34. This one won't let me mount the reactor or the engine back there again, which isn't really a problem. 103. Well, this one weighs less anyway. The repair rate's just a touch slower. Reactor health is basically the same. This one gives me nominally more health. That's fine. Great, now you're thinking with Tommy's. Welcome back, AV Squirrel, even though you still have that weird feeling like something is up and is about to happen. The weather where you're at is unusually nice for this time of year, and you're really enjoying that. Hey, that is a huge plus. Sir Noel, how are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? surprised you're still up. Hopefully you're doing well. What's the weather like, Squirrel, if you're in a spot where you can say? Oh, it's because it doesn't have a third weapon. I was like, how is it missing a weapon assignment? I didn't do anything to the weapons. I was trying to figure out what, like, I did. Alright. How should we color the ship? Gray, you missed it, bud. We had to do some quick shooting earlier. We had a minor bot raid. Oh, yeah. We did. How are you doing, Noel? Just finished from watching Darth. Ah, gotcha. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Ew. How are these recent colors? I've not used any of these hideous colors. Down a deep breath. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. I guess I just can't change the color of these, because they're acting like they're the right color. You catch up. Squirrel, it's sunny with a cool autumn breeze with just a few clouds around 64, and it just feels pleasant. That is nice. That's really nice. Yeah, you missed the bot raid. Avi, you're great. You're eating my Chinese food, so even better. Nice! Chinese food for the win. Great. That's what we had for dinner last night. You're always down for Asian cuisine. Yeah, it's rare that I'm gonna be like, I don't want Asian cuisine. Depends on what it is. I mean, there are certain Asian cuisines I'm not in love with, but by and large, I'm a fan. Okay, so I've got lots of power. It's going to consume more power. Okay, so these aren't even here. Those have crappy thrusts. I'll leave the engines alone for now. Yeah, we were thinking about doing stir fry tonight. I don't know if we're still gonna do that since she's got her headache. I don't know if she'll want it. Alright, weapons. That actually should do some decent work. Yeah, it's the nicest one I'm gonna get for right now. Why can't it go there, damn it? Don't know what that was all about, but... Screw, maybe with all this anxiety you simply need a Snickers bar. Perhaps that's just it. I mean, Snickers tend to satisfy from what I hear. You're not yourself when you're hungry, it's true. Feed me some more. Let me put the one that was on there back on it. Get the color right. No! Shit. There. Your stuff, Davey. Nice. What kind of Chinese food was it? Yeah, see, dude said he went to bed. Squirrel, you hate when people compare this game with other games. It's not fair to this game or the other game that it's being compared to. No, it's not. I agree. Okay. No. Where's the duplicate? Normally it'll let me duplicate the damn thing. Alright, so Jisaku, ND, rapid fire. Shinigami, okay. Guess it's not here. Take care, AV. Get some rest yourself. TC means take care. You're gonna dip out for now. Good luck and have a wonderful stream. No worries, Squirrel. Thank you very much. You may or may not drop in later to listen quietly. Well, I hope your day goes well, most importantly, and I will see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. $30,000. Ooh, this gives me an idea. Haven't tried turrets before, so we'll see. Didn't mean for it to be a shipbuilding stream, and it won't stay that way. Can I actually power everything with this? We'll see how this goes. It's alright. I still have to figure out what some abbreviations are. Night, Avy. Take care. Gray. Fucker, that's funny. Okay. That was expensive. I don't know why I'm like modding the crap out of this when I'm very soon going to be building my own custom ship, but...
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
We'll see what it's like to board from here.
Tuning all systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
Could be worse.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
I agree. Let's do it. Layout's a little screwy in terms of how you have to get around, but it's not bad. It's not like the damn... this one spacer ship that I got. Oh hell, I can even show it. This thing... I put that cockpit on there just because I hated the bridge that was on there, and I was also just dicking around with some things, but the cockpit I think was over here, if I'm not mistaken. Or it sat here. Either way. But it doesn't look like it'd be that bad, but it's screwy as hell in terms of where the doors and ladders are and how you have to get from one place to another, and it's just... it's a nightmare. Oh. For you to laugh at, Gray, if you're paying attention. Here's my current custom ship. This color parts, along with the fuel tanks, were on it originally when I took it from the pirates. Everything else I've added from the Star Yards, or just added in general. Like the stuff that I can't get elsewhere. Like the custom stuff. As you can see, a lot of my tabs are Stroud, Nova with some Deimos in there. Did end up going with the Ares. But looks goofy as hell right now just because I just threw all the shit on there. So I could go to my landing pad and actually build it with all the other stuff that I need. So it's like engines, this is one of each of the ones that I think I want to use. But you get the idea. That's funny. Get unstuck, good lord. I figured you'd appreciate the hodgepodge of the work in progress. Could be worse.
Engines firing. Here we go.
From the back, she's definitely not a looker.
Emperor's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Alright, where am I likely to get into a fight? Yeah, so that ship's a crime. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put some structural stuff on it to make it look better. Like, I didn't realize how truly terrible it looked until it showed us taking off. I was like, jeez. Alright, where am I gonna get attacked by people? Probably. Didn't check my power allocation before I jumped.
We're still in one piece.
That's always the first sign of a good jump. I can power everything except my grav drive fully, so just pull one out of engine and give it to my grav drive. That's not so bad. Where, oh, where will someone attack me? Level 70, eh? Damn it. One of the random times I want to just get attacked and I'm not. That's one way to say it.
And we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
I have any? I don't think I have any.
It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts, the diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic? You know those old Russian letters? If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
Welcome back, Noel. Feel somewhat compelled to help them.
Landing gear's ready. Sure, sweet thing. The old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump?
Oh, I thought it meant white beans.
In the midst of nothingness.
Hello, Captain.
Now that I think about it, though, why couldn't they just land on the planet and do what I'm about to do? You need a grav drive for that. And welcome to everybody that's just popped in. Let's have the number go up a little bit. How are you all doing? Hopefully well. I need 20 iron. Bunch of iron around here, so it shouldn't be too terribly difficult to find enough. 23 likes. Oh, damn, yeah. And 16 people in here. Wow. Welcome to all of you. Hopefully you're doing well. Having a splendiferous day. Wondering what on earth I'm doing. I'm not on Earth. But, real bad joke. A ship that's dead in orbit around this planet needs some iron. Figure why not? Help him out. Was out trying to test my new ship out. One of those random times where I'm like, I want to get attacked, and I am not getting attacked by anybody. It's fine. I'll get them their iron, and then we'll just get back on our quest infiltrating the Crimson Fleet. We've already infiltrated the fleet. Continue on with the plans. I guess one could say. Jalon! Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Welcome, welcome, and yep, same barber. You're looking at him. Well, normally it's me. Right now it's actually my wife having to do it for me because my shoulders are effed up at the moment and can't have my arms up like that. But normally, yes, I am my own barber. 'Tis a good hairstyle, I approve. Nature imposed or not, it works. Saves me money on hair care products. And it's one less place to show that I'm going gray. I'm not even sure how much of my head hair is gray by now. Fair bit of it, I'm sure. My beard is any indication at all. Forgotten military base. I always expect that I'm going to find something just amazing at these, and well, sometimes I think that it's just RNG anyway. Because they're planets that, for the most part, are generated, so. I do love it when autocorrect screws everything up. To err is human. It is a brilliant hairstyle until winter, that's true. Winter, and you guys need to stop shopping the everything must go sales at Barrett, right? But they give you such a good deal when you're like, hey, you don't even have to think about it. Like, jokes aside, it's actually kind of, it's not at all cheap to go to the barber and have it done. It's nice, because they do a good job. Well, if you go to one that does a nice straight razor shave for the head. Going to one where they just use like a regular safety razor, I always feel like I'm wasting my money. Like, well, that's the only thing, that's what I'm gonna do at home.
A military installation? There may be arms and ammunition left behind.
Well, that's my hope. It's so weird running into Crimson Fleet at places now, and they don't shoot at me, so... Because we're on good terms at the moment, because I've infiltrated their ranks. But, like, I almost just started blasting at that guy, because I was like, it's a pirate! Oh, wait.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Yeah, but I am. And more to the point, you would have tried to kill me and failed miserably. But it's so hard not to just blast them anyway, because they're still pirates. I don't like them. Hey, Matthew! Great name. How are you, dude? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good one today. Anybody have any plans for the weekend? I know it's not Friday yet, but, you know, it's almost Friday. There really should have been a sequel to Great Expectations called Greater Expectations. And yes, I've read the book, and I know it's not a sequel kind of book. Just being silly. And trying to remember not to shoot the Crimson Fleet dudes that are all around, tempting me by existing. It's always a bummer when there's not, like, anything good.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Need to stock up on ammo now. Always looking for the next mark.
Noel said, then shave me head. Oh wait, Gray, Noel said, how much is a shave? The barber said 50 cents. Noel said, how much for a haircut? The barber said $3. It's the Xeno grub that they were all aggroed on. Oh, that's funny. Oh, idiots. Matthew, you're good just playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Nice, nice. First playthrough of it? Didn't want those mines. Don't really feel like picking up the contraband and having it in my cargo hold, but that one and that one. Yeah, that doesn't. There we go. Shave me now, Seymour. Suddenly, Seymour. Yeah, it's so weird. No.
Does the UC really think system scares us?
I don't know. You guys keep asking that question, so you're clearly concerned about the matter.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Oh, I'm fine. I just got tired of trying to gauge it right. There we go. Hey, Boa! How are you? Matthew, you've completed Red Dead 2 a lot of times. Okay.
Take a moment. See if there's anything here we should take.
That's basically what I'm doing. Not as much as I might have hoped, but better than nothing. Real question is, do I have enough iron now? I need 2 more. Ah, it's going well. Having a good stream, enjoying myself, having fun with the game. Got a new ship. Which is a plus. It's not a bad one. How about you? How are you doing? You're at work, it's smelling, you hate it here? Oof, I'm sorry, Boa. How much longer do you have left? More iron. There we go. Tell your coworkers to eat ass-pickled eggs? That does not sound pleasant at all. Oh, I should have enough. Doesn't hurt to pick up a little extra. Plus it's iron, I'll need it for stuff anyway. Neurologic. It's non-specific. Boy, if only. Nah, it's just really cold and you're tired. Ooh, cold sucks. Yeah, I guess there probably isn't much heating in there, is there? Never really thought about that. Why did I pick up that? Actually, I don't know if there's any heating in there, if it's just going with the natural underground temperature. Okay, so you hear that? Hop a cup of coffee. Coffee, tea. Hopefully some form of warm liquid. Yes.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
We shall deliver iron to those in orbit that need it.
Now you're not pestering Captain, right?
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never.
Great, well you get below ground enough and it's a steady 78 degrees no matter the temps on the surface. Used to do a lot of caving and spelunking when we were younger.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
I had no idea you did a lot of caving spelunking. That's quite cool. And I knew at a certain depth he basically stayed at a constant temperature. I just didn't know what that depth was. But with some delicious hot beverages and a fun drinking receptacle would be nice. I feel like you could, you know, make that happen. Every golden room, go stand in a corner, it's always 90 degrees, you wise ass. Boy, you're not underground, just in an oil refinery in winters here, so it's... Oh, shit, okay. Okay, now where's that stupid ship that I was gonna help? Maybe if I travel back to the planet? Well, yeah, pulling up my scanner would have been a good idea. Maybe they're gone? They very specifically said they weren't going to go anywhere. Oh well. I really want to get into a fight in this ship, but you just got your room choked, Gray. Wow, you're definitely tired. High anxiety today too, though, so you're totally overstimulated your brain. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Boa. Hopefully you can get that under control once, well, ideally before work's over, but worst case, once you get out of work. What's that white on my scanner? I imagine it will improve some degree once you get off work, just because I know you hate your job. What's white on my scanner? There they are. Jeez. I mean, granted, space is vast.
Did you bring the iron we talked about? We'll need loads of it to jury-rig our repairs.
You better not need more than 20 this time. Well,
that should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
thank you, Gray. I mean, I know they're randomly generated, but still, I was gonna feel bad if I didn't help them.
All green. Successful jump.
systems have been shut down for consistency. Systems diagnostic, they can now conquer it under their wing. All systems have been shut down for consistency. Systems diagnostic, they can now conquer it under their wing. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic, they can now conquer it under their wing. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic, they can now conquer it under their wing. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize I was muted, sorry. I don't know how long I've been muted either. Sorry about that. But I am back. My bad. Yeah, 25 likes. Crap, there's 17 of you. You're lots of you here. Thank you, thank you. Alright, pre-order anything? I know you don't think of any of the content deemed pre-order worthy, but you're pumped for co-op, campaign, and zombies. Yo, Farts and Craps! Thank you for the redirect! You are awesome. You are a legend. Gray, will you please drop his link, everybody? He is an awesome dude. Everybody check out Farts and Craps show. Good content, good dude, really nice. Thank you for reminding everybody to sub. Yes, let's get me to 1K. That would be amazing. But yeah, seriously, thank you for the raid, dude. You're awesome. Gotta go make food and give your PC a break. You'll try to stop back in later. Have a good one. I understand. Eat something good. I will see you later, my friend. Enjoy. Thank you for pointing out that I was on mute. Yeah, I didn't hear the BRB spiel, just streaming and then the away screen. My bad, everyone. That was obviously unintended. I didn't realize I was muted. I'm sure I muted myself to, you know, crunch on a chip, but... Take care, Boa. Thanks for coming by. I hope work goes quickly for you, and then you can get home and take care of yourself, get rest, you know. Relax, that's what I'm going for. Unwind. But, take care, Boa. Hugs, and I will talk to you later. Alright, back to my quest of getting attacked. Any other time, I would have been attacked 10 times by now. Oh, thank you, Boa! You're awesome! Thank you so much! Oh god, I didn't turn that off on my own stupid membership. Boa, you're awesome! Need to do that right now. Not that it hurts, but... Thank you so much, Boa. You truly rock. Where's my awesome button? Alright, let me fix this right meow. Oh, I can't do it from phone. Fuck. Just do it after stream. I wish. Boa, you are truly amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't tell you thank you enough. Everybody hashtags in chat for Boa, because she is awesome and legendary. No, yes, cup. Go. Thank you, Boa. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's see if I can get attacked over here. Gray, do you have any thoughts on where I can go to get attacked? I know, it's such an odd thing. I'm like, I want to get attacked! The membership things are still playing along. Okay, people just jumped in.
You're running out of time to make the smart decision.
What?
We could use a vacation, if you're feeling generous. You could help us out. Or, we can just dust your ship.
Yes! This is exactly what I was hoping. I have no wish to fight you. Buff, I guess you need to turn that off too, right? It's not so bad for you, but I feel bad when I do it. So, yeah, don't let me forget to do that, because if I switch to the other account on the computer right now, I don't know what it'll do. I don't want to find out.
Sorry, that's not on the menu. Take them apart.
I tried. the hell are my particle cannons doing anything?
You ran out of luck.
I am not a fan of these turrets.
We've got our shields.
That last hit took out our engines. Shield generator
Nailed our
is
engine,
completely...
Captain.
Shield system needs immediate repair.
Did a patch job on their engine, boss. No.
Engines down. All our engines are in phase.
Well, I hope you like being a sitting duck. Engines out.
Ship's engines
Rockets
offline.
are offline. Repeat, offline. Engines AWOL.
Weapons are down, Captain.
And get them back!
Wrong place, wrong time.
Weapons down.
There goes our
repair.
engines.
Come on, come on.
How in the hell do I fire my turrets?
Our shields are completely offline.
You ran out of luck.
It would appear
Better
so.
play fancy, because we got no offense right now.
Well, how about you fix that no offense problem? Okay, I hate the turrets. I officially hate the turrets. Cause they don't do anything.
We have to get those shields back online.
If one of you would just fix the damn weapons, we'd be fine, cause I'd kill everybody. But no.
Guess we're down to name calling, cause weapons down.
Yeah, I know.
They nailed our shields.
Oh, come on, get me a missile again. Flip's sake.
You took out their jump drive.
Well, that's...
We've lost our weapon system.
Yep, we keep losing them. And you guys aren't doing anything to help. Well, this fancy new ship's going to, be the reason I don't have any more repair parts. I don't care about our grav jump. I want weapons. Crikey. What a nightmare.
Hey, Dad? you read to
Hey,
me
Shep.
tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Okay, can we get the engines limping? No. It's gonna take a while for this to repair itself. Can we catch back up on chat before it's out here back? Just wanted to wish you a great stream before you head out, man. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it, and really hope you're feeling better soon, my dude. I know how it is. Yeah, I know you completely understand, and I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. I will talk to you soon. Get some rest, though, and take care of yourself. Great, so that's the thing about turrets. You don't fire them. They auto-target and engage. Put them on your flank and your rear so that you can keep your blind spots covered. Face the turrets forward. They will auto-attack what you're looking at. It's alright. You tweeted your post. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. That helps a ton, and you know it. And yeah, you're awesome. Greg, can you drop his link one more time for me, please? Everybody, once again, check out Farts and Craps show. He's a really good dude. Super nice guy. Sure, I need all of the ship parts I can get after that. And yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the turrets. So you're saying if I put them forward, they'll just auto-fire at whatever's in front of me. So where I placed them was probably very poor placement, because they're not ever gonna get anything. Because they're gonna be coming after things that are on my sides. I think I put him on the well, I don't have to look. Try facing them forward if you want to use them as your main attack. I can just put better ones on. I mean, in all reality. If you want to use them to watch your flanks, then they're in a good spot. Yeah. I mean, I might leave them on to watch my flanks. Just 'cause. I am in no shape to go investigate that. Tempting as it may be. Excuse me. A little teeny tiny piece of the M&M went in the back of my throat. You have 2 missile launchers and 2 particle cannons as your main 1 and 2, and then 2 turrets on your flanks to cover people you can't aim at. Okay. And you just don't have any EM weapons then? Bad idea, but not on luck to snow. Okay, so where's the sensor contact? Sometimes these are hard to find. Squirrel, things have quieted down at work and your spidey senses are not going off anymore. You feel a lot better. Good, I'm glad you're feeling better, dude, because that's never good when you've got that type of feeling going on. I gave up on the sensor contact. May as well just go to Neon now. No, I didn't want to do the core though, damn it. Oh well.
I do admire what Bayou has built for himself here.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Sick. I can just do everything at the ship services tech, I think. At least as far as I know I can.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
That's true.
We're asking everyone to take. Got anything you need to offload? Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
What?
Okay, no problem.
How on earth am I in good flying condition? I guess it repaired itself on the way. I think this is the best one. There we go. How you doing, little dude? There we go. I don't really care about having EM weapons. Can't remember which of these two I like better. Where the hell are my recently used colors? Oh, that's infuriating. Square, you're not halfway through the ship, fingers crossed, but things should be smooth sailing from there. Good, I'm glad to hear that. That's excellent news. Ah, damn it. It's gonna stay there since... Alright, now I should be in pretty good shape, I think. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I will have to make sure I check and see how I am on ship parts. Actually, I should be close enough. But it's not going to show in here. I'll just do it this way.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
That is true. the fuck's going on now? There we go. Okay. See if a reload solves it. Okay, I can open that. That's working. Yo, Crimson, he's got membership for you. Thanks to whoever did that. That would be Boa. Boa was kind enough to gift a membership, or she gifted 5 rather. Hang on 1 second. Alright, so those things are working. Why aren't you working? We'll try this. The old turn it off and back on again sort of trick. Haven't even been going that long, really. Well, I mean, close to 5 hours, but comparatively speaking, it shouldn't be enough for the game to being weird. Maybe. Muted myself to open my baby bell. Green Name Club is where it's at. And if any of you out there would like to become channel members and really help support the channel as well, you can do that by clicking the join button down below. I say being a terrible host, chewing a piece of cheese. Awesome. Shep, out of the trash. You know, silly boy. Come on. Yay, things are working. Down to 11 ship parts. So. I should probably make it a point to get some.
I do admire what Bayu has built for himself here.
Did I bring enough cheese to share? 15 people? I have at least 15 baby bells in the fridge, so yes, I did. I did indeed. Crimson, now you hear the blue name club is better, but you're not mad, you're not in that. I mean, if you really want to be one, I just try not to have too many blue names in chat. It was just their scanner. I was like, what the hell? I do not have anything on me. I know for a fact I don't have anything on me. Dude, Yogurt, we need to get to you 1K, my guy. Yeah, it'd be nice if I got there. I'm working on it. Well, I've been working on it for a long time. Who am I meeting here? I remember what I'm doing here. Okay. Let's go into Madame Savage's. Nightbot hit the nail on the head! If you're not already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, helps me out a ton! Also, thank you to the 26 of you for the 26 likes, because that's awesome. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content, they'll keep showing it to more people that can come and enjoy. And on it'll go.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
With great power comes great responsibility. It's basically like the draft in the Terminator universe. When you least expect it, you'll be called upon to fight robots.
The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on.
Yeah, baby. Fancy ass.
You looking to get zoned?
No.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
I don't remember getting told that she was going to be a pain in the ass.
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayu off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
That's That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Okay.
Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city.
Holy.
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
Sounds about right, really.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle.
Naturally.
While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
She's really pissing me off.
Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight, but as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou, but rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. But rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why.
Someone is good with their mouth.
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
Yeah, that would be a problem for them. Yo, Reagan! How are you, my friend? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hopefully you're doing well. Gray, would you drop his link for me, please? Everybody go check out Reagan Gamer. Good dude, good content, lots of Roblox, and he even plays with his viewers. He'll probably beat you, but, you know. It'll be fun.
Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis.
Lordy.
Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ding, ding, ding. That's 2 in a row. Give this rook a prize. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Yeah, sounds like a cinch. This is a very noisy second home.
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
That was funny.
Hello.
Hello.
What a city, am I right? Hey.
If I want chill vibes, I head over to Euphoria. But Borealis works with anything.
Love the vibe in this city. Peace.
I will do that some other time.
What's up?
Ah, I'm stuck. Fuck. I did not want to come in the bathroom. Alright, let me catch up. I'm glad you're on later than normal because you get to watch. Yes, sir. I am going late tonight. Later than usual, anyway. Basically, I just got off to a later start because I had a doctor's appointment. And Buffy's got homework, so I didn't have a particular need to wrap up early or any particular time, so I didn't. Haven't decided how much longer I'm going to keep going, but at least for a little while. The way this guy runs, it is goofy. Escape's character is quite portly, so when he runs, it looks like he... Her last call it Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, that's funny. Why is me leaning forward make my green screen start popping in like that? It's weird. It's just letting more light from my key light hit it. I'll have to fix that. That is funny though. Thank you for reminding everybody about the button. About the like button. Jesus, I can't talk anymore. Doctor went alright today. Yesterday's appointment could have gone better. So I already knew, because I had read my MRI report for the right, that the right had the same thing going on as the left, or the collarbone is just, but it's simply disintegrating. based on how it felt and how badly it's hurting, and it's been getting much worse with the left one in the sling. I was mistakenly under the impression that it was caused by the repeated dislocations, but after yesterday's appointment found out it's not. So the surgeon's not saying she won't do it, she's saying she doesn't know why it's happening because it's odd, and it's odd that it's happening on both sides, and she wants to know why, or she'd like to know why, before cutting off a piece of my collarbone, a decent chunk actually, and potentially making things worse because we don't know what's causing it. So she is having me go to a colleague, see his opinion. She, you know, hoping that, you know, he'll be like, oh yes, I saw something like this, you know, 20 years ago, and, you know, this, and this. So, we'll see. I don't know. So that's that one. But yeah, 28 likes, craziness, 11 people are here. Yeah, everybody's rocking it, thank you, and that does help me out a ton. I really appreciate it. Alright, we need to locate evidence, because I'm sure things will be trickier without it. Alright. Just want to make sure I was going to the right quest marker. How was school today, Reagan? We are going to gather the optional evidence. We are. I say we. I don't really consider myself part of the fleet. But they consider me part of them, which is all I need to infiltrate them and destroy them from
Clearly
within.
the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
No. We will not. Holy crap! Thank you, everybody. I'm so confused. Where did those other, like, 3 suddenly come from? Wow. And thank you for pointing it out, Crimson.
Here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
Apparently not. I got a few new subs too. Oh, crap. Well, thank you everybody for subscribing. Oh, I just got some more likes too. Wow. I don't know where all these people are coming from, but I am not complaining one bit. Thank you guys. Thank you to everybody. You guys are awesome, and it's helping me out so much. I
don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
How the hell can they not? Okay.
No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, will remain stagnant forever, or worse.
It's sounding like it's an or worse thing. Because you guys are drowning. I'm up to 613. I started at 601. I've gotten 12 subs today. Holy forks and knives. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you. Also, drop your link, dude. Everybody check out my buddy Crimson Lion Plays Games. Good dude, good content. Really awesome. And also my friend. I didn't rank those in any particular order. They're all good reasons. They should combine into you going and subscribing to him.
I have a lot of work to do.
I'm sorry. I was just gonna ask that question.
Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around.
Man.
My superiors seem to only be concerned about themselves. The problem is that Brayson Bayu, Administrator Bayu's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayu clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action. I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If Genodyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them.
That's fair.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayu, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayu is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayu might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
This is a tough call. I don't want to get this dude killed or anything. Incoming puppy with ball. Thought I heard him coming in. 40, like, how the... Ooh, wow. Thanks, everybody. Where did all those come from all of a sudden? 41. Like, my viewer count and views aren't going up at quite as rapid. Like, I'm not complaining, it's just... What the hell? Once again, not complaining, very appreciative, just... surprised. I don't know what to do because I'm afraid doing this will get the guy killed.
I hope I haven't offended you in any way.
It might have been. I don't know if they're sending somebody or Sweets like, hey, everybody come. Oh, somebody drop Sweets link, by the way, please. He's streaming right now. Which he's probably hearing viewer number. I'm just afraid I'm gonna get this dude killed. Okay.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayu's killed people for doing this.
Okay, exactly what I was saying.
Hey, look,
is...
Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. Genodyne was founded in 2232, by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running.
Dang.
That was Genodyne's first and last major success. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power.
Genius. Thank you for dropping his link.
I'm right there with you.
Buffy, everybody check out my buddy Sweet Gaming. Really good dude, nice guy, good content as well. Crimson, you might have said something on Insta or not to some of your old friends. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you so much, Crimson. You're amazing. I can't thank you enough, really. Thank you so much. I already know the answer, but I'll keep him talking.
That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced.
Why?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away.
Try not to.
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down.
It would be a very stressful position. I can't argue that.
I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
That's a given, a yes right there, essentially. That's what you're here for. You have over 250 followers. Nice. You really cultivated the Insta well then. And thank you again, dude. I really appreciate it.
It might be okay. I hear you.
There we go.
It might be okay. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
My lips are sealed.
Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city.
Good man.
People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is.
Good man. I will definitely keep him out of everything.
Sure, no problem. Hope to see you again soon.
Look me up if you ever need a job.
Excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Deadline is right.
The way things are looking at Genodyne, might be time to polish up my resume.
What? I'm working here.
Did I interrupt you? I think not.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
You all have deadlines, don't you? Hopefully I'll get something worthwhile off of this. There we go. Announcements. Reminder, security training. This is a reminder to all employees that security training is mandatory and must be completed. As you should be aware, a quarterly meeting is fast approaching. Attendance is not mandatory, but secure. Okay.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Okay. There was nothing in there. I presume that's going to be the same. What does that say? Ooh. Some privacy. I'm assuming this is the same one as last time, but hey, Shep. There we go. You just made a post on there now too. Oh, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that also. You're so awesome, man. Don't know what any of that's going to do for me. I was concerned about the security guy standing.
Actuary. Now look at me.
God, lots of security people on every planet used to be actuaries. Now the question is, do I use the evidence or not? Well, it's a question. I mean, there are more than one question. Buffy, you just had to write about a gray hole. Exclamation point gray.
Everything good? Nothing to report?
Nope, nothing. Pretty slow day so far.
What's considered an effective, even essential element in combating dangerous threat?
Ranger.
Need a pick-me-up? And here, bro, we've got you covered.
Sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a bounty.
Ah, thank you, Crimson. Or what?
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do tracker work. Goodbye.
I've already done it. You didn't know your work was published? It is now. It was published without your knowledge or consent, apparently. I feel like you can probably say that in a court of law if it's necessary. You
I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
I bet not.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day.
Love the vibe
Why
of
do you
this
think I'm
place.
here?
Welcome.
Hello.
Please,
Cool hair
make
color.
yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
Interesting. I was just curious.
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Who do you think I am?
Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into. Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Why did Andreja dislike that? I don't think this is gonna be good.
Oh my god. You're offering me money to betray her? How low can you get? Look, I'm getting really tired of this crap. Get out now. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
$5,000 credits!
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink that I believe you'll find quite delightful. It consists of mild cold soju on the top, a thin layer of fruit liqueur in the middle, and a strong dark soju at the bottom. The initial mildness of Chimera slowly warms the senses, which rapidly transitions into a sudden burst of sweetness from the fruit liqueur. This sweetness braces the palate for the impact of the much stronger, robust finish. It's a drink of my own design. We have one of the best alcohol selections in town.
Yeah, I didn't really think so, but... Dump some of that stuff off. I don't want to muddle quest lines. She wasn't kidding about it being a triple layer drink, was she? It's in a can. Interesting.
Days are too short. Life is too long.
Here goes nothing. Dang, 42 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys really are awesome. Those help me out a ton. They let YouTube know that you're enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people, and more people can come and enjoy, so...
What can I get for you?
I appreciate it. Howdy! You look like... Oh, what's the name of that actor?
Hello there.
Hello.
On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps?
On behalf of me, I thank you for welcoming me.
Don't concern yourself. You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal.
Is it?
Of course. No purchases are required. You're more than welcome to simply relax, absorb the energy, and center yourself. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime. Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. I prefer my private life remain my own. No offense intended.
I can absolutely respect that.
You. Let me know if I can help in any other way. Miss Komiko is a dangerous person who's involved herself in illicit activities and associates with known criminals. She's clearly using Micah for her own nefarious purposes. Nothing would make me feel more relieved than their relationship coming to an end. They met about a year ago when Miss Komiko visited Euphorica to purchase some Aurora. At first, they seemed very happy together, but recently, Miss Komiko's become more abrasive, and the two have been a bit distant from one another. Micah thinks they're in love, but I'm concerned that she's becoming a pawn in Miss Komiko's criminal activities. I can't bear to see Micah's heart be led astray. I trust one day she'll find a woman who will give her the love and respect that she deserves. It doesn't take a genius to deduce that there's some sort of illegal activity going on involving Miss Komiko and Benjamin Bayou. They've met down here in the members' lounge on more than one occasion, and frankly, they don't even attempt to be discreet about their discussions. I overheard them arguing about electrical components, delivery dates, and huge amounts of credits being split between them.
Well then.
Oh my goodness! I trust I haven't convinced you to kill her? That's not what I meant at all. All I want is for her to be out of Micah's life, presumably by getting as far away from Neon as possible. Absolutely.
No promises.
Just remember to breathe and relax.
Man, I was hoping he would have... I don't know. something cool.
You're welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here.
Let's see what this evidence is.
Alright, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profit soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. What is this? A job interview?
Yes.
I'm the COO of the company, second to the top, right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate.
Ouch.
If you had to work with Brayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing.
Believable.
What do you think happened? Bayu started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business, all but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more? No, we're polar opposites, but we share a unique bond. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear.
Yep, he's about the terrible person that I expected him to be.
I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
I'm going to attempt to not have it bite you in the ass, because I feel bad for you more than anything.
Website's changed. Maybe it's just me.
Just the bathroom. Alright, let me keep on going. Oh! No, he's not at all a nice guy. I do hope I get to take him down. I have a feeling it's going there.
The strikers are a bunch of babies.
Also, I hope I get to spare her, because she seems like she's not so bad. Welcome back, Buffy.
You really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience
Oh, it's the door.
We have everything you want.
I was like, what in the hell? There's just a chair randomly there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know this place stinks.
I strongly suspect that this next part's going to take a while. And in the interest of it not being another 7 to 8 hour stream, I know, right? 43 likes is insane. How are you doing, Nacho? Welcome back. I have Crimson to thank for some of those, because he made some posts on Instagram and such. And also Farts and Craps, because he redirected and reposted and stuff for me as well. So those guys are awesome for doing so. But I think this is where I'm going to wrap today's stream up, just because, no, getting close to 6 hours. I'm getting kind of tired. It's later than I normally go. Go spend some time with Buffy and Shep and stuff, and also relax. Buffy, it's insane, and so is the 12 new subs. I will redirect. Thank you for reminding me. I always forget that. Let me see who I can redirect to. I think Sweet's still going. Thank you so much for reminding me, Buffy. So everybody, I am going to redirect. Customization. Yes. So everybody hang out here, because I am going to redirect to my buddy Sweet Gaming, a very nice guy, good content. He's playing Spider-Man too, so hang out and give him some love. Hey, Tingu, welcome! I feel terrible that you came for the end. Sorry, man. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, is this wrapping up since well, nearing the 6 hour mark, and it's a little later and I want to get a few things done. But I am going to be redirecting to my buddy Sweet Gaming, who's playing Spider-Man 2. Good dude, good content, really nice guy. So everybody, once the redirect goes through, do me a favor and hang out and give him at least a few minutes of watch time and a like. And if you're not already subscribed to him, do subscribe to him. He's a good guy and could really do it. And he helps me out a lot as well. So you gotta go do some things. You'll be lurking. No worries, Reagan. I'm gonna drop some links here. Yeah, these guys are, you know, they're my friends, they're good dudes, they've put out good content. Even watching, no problem, great stream. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And, yeah, thank you everybody for all the likes and all the watch time and all the views, because that all helps me out a ton and helps me to grow the channel. So, thank you so much. And, yeah, if you really want to help out the channel even more, you can click the join button down below. And that will also be amazing. But yeah, I'm going to redirect to Sweet now. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Take care of yourselves out there. Stay safe and healthy. Be excellent to one another. Don't be dicks. And hang out and watch Sweet for a while and give him some love as well. Good night, everybody.